Alright, hi everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. 90p, day something, day a lot, day 26. Day 26. That's like a lot. We're coming up to like a month? Almost first full month, which is kind of crazy. And we have almost the entire map learned. It's literally gonna take like a month to like learn it and get it in 6 segments, which like, to be honest, that's like faster than I expected, but also if you put that in comparison to like any other golden, that's like wild. I forgot which hour count I had when I started this. I'm actually gonna check real quick because I'm curious. If I go to my 9-day drive, you go to 2023 streams. This is behind a bit, I think. It's up to day 23. Yeah, okay, I need to download those. But if I go to day 1, this might take less time than all individual goldens, which is funny. Just like the improvement, I guess. Although I did every segment golden like a year ago though. I think the only one that I still felt like muscle memory from was like Recon End. Everything else are just kind of like, okay, my save file back to here had 484. I actually gotta do this. What was my journal 90 at here?
When
151. Oh wait, I'm coming up 100 hours. Yeah, 2 hours today. I'll hit 100 hours of like getting back to it now. Yeah, so I won't get 6 segment faster than all segment goldens, but it's kind of close. Was that a year ago? Yeah, that was last summer. Yeah, it was. Start Curiosity was 27.6. Yeah, well, exactly a year ago. Wait, what? Wait, exactly a year ago. I got the first segment golden exactly a year ago. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, to the day. Getting the first one was exactly a year ago. Happy anniversary, I guess. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think I got that day 1. I think I got like day 2 or 3 because I got unlucky. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's a year ago, which is like, I don't know. Apparently it's a year ago. Wait, this gets the map right. We should do that. This is Rainy Faraway District. There you go. The map, me and a bunch of others golden for April Fools. Funny, silly map. Okay. Where's music player? Cool. Start creation today. Actually, we're practicing like Event Horizon segments, so we're not actually learning that yet. Unless I get this really fast, which probably not. I need to practice this first, because this part of the map is like difficult. I did not mean to go into debug. Didn't even bother opening GTM to post that. You just copy. Okay. Oh, see, I miscounted my key route. I only need to get 3 keys in creation, so we can skip like the summit room there. We only have to do 2 rooms that would just look nice. To a low def? Not really. I tried and then I died stupid and I was like, whatever. I don't really care enough. Okay, that's fine. Is this paused or not? It's paused, which is probably fine. I don't know, it doesn't have to be paused actually. Wait, it's on full platinum path. Actually, I mean, like, it doesn't matter. No, I'll keep it on full platinum path actually. In that case, I keep this paused. Remove coming. Oh. Good run though. So I don't know, anyone that was here during my segment goals might know that the segment memories creation I got really unlucky on, and that segment took me forever. I think it took like 20 hours. Thankfully, I've improved at the game like a lot, and it feels a lot more reasonable and manageable. Also, I get to skip some creation rooms now because key route and full run is different. But anyway, now I also have to do dedication on top of that, where dedication is actually kind of hard. This is gonna be the part of the map we're gonna be seeing the most through this grind, I think. Because this is where I'm gonna be stuck in full runs the most. This is where like a lot of runs will die. Is this the right pixels? 1 over. It's 1 over, right? I don't know because I moved by accident. It's the bright pixel here, right? I swear it's this. I'm gonna save it to check because I don't actually. No, it's not. It's not. It is 1 pixel earlier then. It's this one. It is that one. Okay, I'm stupid. It's 1. Okay, the bright pixel before the one off the edge. I think that 50k queue is closed. I might open it again, though I can't promise like when I'll get around to playing those. That's kind of why it's closed, because I can't promise when I'll actually play them, because of so many other things. I mean, my main thing right now is learning 90, which I want to mainly focus on. But then there's also a bunch of other stuff that I like. I want to play Secret Santa, the new Secret Santa collab, and like some other stuff as well. So like, I think it's currently paused mainly because I just can't promise when I actually play them. That's fair. Not feeling like grinding anything. Is this fan gonna actually like aim at me because it like moves around? Can you go a bit further? A bit further maybe? Okay. Also Cloud Room. This room is like hard. One of the least consistent rooms in the entire map. Ow. Maybe I should play this room a bunch for like ×5 or something. Wait. Actually, should we do that? I kinda feel like that's a thing I should do at some point, so might as well just like do that, right? Hi Phobos. Primed. Enjoy Doritos. Into the Jungle B-sides. I didn't like Into the Jungle B-sides that much. I liked A-sides and C-sides, but the B-sides were kinda... wow, I guess. Yeah, this room... wow. I don't like... I like it casually, but in the context of a Deathless run, this room is like horrible. Okay, there's 1. Can we get a 2? No, I died to the first jump. This room is gonna be an issue. Yep. How am I gonna get consistent at this? I mean, I don't have to get consistent at it. This is relatively early on. It's one of the first Event Horizon TT rooms. But like, probably be cute to get consistent at it, because like, all of pre-Event Horizon kinda takes a while. It's like tier 7, tier 6 to even get to Event Horizon. Which it will be like a consistent segment, but like it will take a while to get here. I don't want to like die here like 5 times in a row. That would suck. I don't want this to be like a coin flip. Yeah, no. That's twice in a row. I didn't do the strat. I didn't do the strat. I died to nothing. I just didn't do the strat. I didn't do the buffer strat. I'm just stupid. I didn't do the down dash buffer strat. Any rooms where you could you do what? What's a BCS again? Oh, binary control storage? There isn't that many binaries in the map, sadly, though. So finding a use for that would be cool, but also like where it would be a very specific thing. Oh, you're maybe not getting this room times 5 right now. Ah. Yo, Lemon Jacob, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yo, Viddy, thank you. How did the plumber today go? I wasn't able to catch a lot of it because I was at the zoo with family. Though I kind of scrolled through the pace ping, so I kind of know actually. I mostly saw haste, I think. Two times we go on this plumber, dang. Another finder room. Are we really gonna hit double digit finder room? Please don't. Oh my god. This room is impossible. I think that's 4 out of 5 times, which is pretty close to 5 times in a row. No, okay. I cannot do it more than twice in a row. Just 2 times in a row, die once, 2 times in a row again, die once. Literally though? And then get it again, okay. I see how it is. Well, I did it twice in a row, die once, twice in a row, die once, twice in a row. Surely I won't repeat the process and die again. I didn't. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool, I got a 5 times in a row. Can we go further? Apparently I can. Unlocked consistency? Might as well go for times 10 while we're here, right? Okay, I unlocked flow state at this room. We're just going now. Oh, bang. I knew I was gonna choke times 10. Too much pressure. Okay, sure. Good enough. What's the shortcut for returning to the beginning of the last room? The last room? Oh, you mean the... I'm using save states for it. So I just have speedrun tool enabled. And I put a save state here. And you can just like bind the save state, load save state button. I was kind of zoned out in the game, but anything else in chat? 12 times haste, dang. Hi, Flammo. Thank you. The new times in a row? I'm just doing that for this specific one, because I know this is one of the hardest rooms that I just want to practice a bunch to see if I can, like, get some good muscle memory for it. Which, I think I'm good. I'm thinking I'm good with now. I think I'll just continue playing through checkpoint now. Or the segment. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like disable this again for now. It's just doing like a warm up, lapping some random stuff here and there probably. I forgot that the buffer. Okay. Yep, but the moment I'm no longer focused, it's just over. Cool. Wait, I don't need to do reversing. Wait, I forgot. I don't need to. I can just do this. I do need to do that one. I also found a GG on the flag 2 PB. I was just kind of doing random stuff and I tapped into Twitch and I saw you were on like flag 8 and I'm like, oh, okay. Is this the cycle room already? Yes, it is. Oops, okay. Because everything besides the cloud room, the cloud room is really the worst part of dedication. The rest seems like fine mostly. Bomber reference, no way. Now memories might be worse, honestly. Like that feather is honestly kind of hard. This room is also, yeah, this checkpoint has probably worse rooms. Oh, I don't think it has anything as bad as Cloud Room, but it has a bunch of stuff that is like almost as bad as Cloud Room. This room is fine. I think I, in a full run, have like 1, 2, 3 extra keys here from earlier parts of the map. The worst room in 90? I don't know. If you mean the hardest and least consistent one, it might be the Cloud Room or like the Ushira room. Cloud Room is probably worse though. But it's not the worst room as in like I don't like it or it's like bad quality or something. It's like bad as in it's really hard to do consistently. This room is also kind of bad. Because yeah, average core block room, of course. I mean, 90 isn't really Feral, it's final goodbye, it's like its own thing. Like, yeah, it's Feral D-side technically, but like there's a lot of stuff that's not present in like no, it's not a normal Feral map by any means. It's way more than just a normal Feral map. Okay, I wanted to see how far this thing shoots you. So you have to like tap a bit. Yeah. This cycle room is also so easy to mess up. Since like it's very hard to get a consistent cycle since like if you move the block left and right, it slows down its vertical movement, meaning that like the more you move it, the slower you move upwards. And the cycles will be different. Like slightly different depending on how much you exactly move your block. Which is just like not very cool. This room is also like hard. Yeah, like every room in this checkpoint is almost difficult. You have to go up there early as well. I'm gonna actually try to look into allowing this beginning much. Maybe I should. How much should we do though? Is a right dash here viable at all? Like, oh, a left dash, I mean? Yeah, actually, that would be. Oh, don't do that. I would need a lot of height. And normal 72 Pikachu is also pretty difficult, to be fair. It was one of the hardest rooms before Flag 2 for me when I played it originally. I don't think the left dash is actually good though. No. Especially if you're not super familiar with like stamina attack and things, it will be like quite difficult. Oh, yo, finally got to see what's up. Thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, this room is difficult. Oh, don't do that. You want to grab it at the bottom. Okay, that's like good. Gotcha. Well, yeah, okay. And from here it's like fine. The ending used to be difficult, but like not that bad anymore. Oh yo! What the heck? 78, thank you for that 1000 bit. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Hope you're having a nice day. It was good. What were you doing? What were you up to? Seeing the reversing from here good. It's like kind of like. Is it even much different? It's slightly different. I know it's much better though. Playing circle game. Maybe that's good. Wait. That's probably just a good spot to stand. So if you end up supering like early here, it's kind of sketchy. Can you, like, if you super later, can you hit the ceiling actually? Is that a thing? No, I don't think that's a concern at all. Yeah, okay. So I think it's probably fine to like go from there. Uh-oh. But yeah, I think memories is the least consistent checkpoint in the map now. I think that's my conclusion. The visual option, that will be horrible. Oh. The black particles, they indicate wind triggers. So if I touch those, the wind changes. Or now the wind's on a cycle. They put it from consistent wind to wind on a cycle. Yep. Final Goodbye Platinum is the entire map Deathless from start to finish. Cutscenes in Summit? In between each... isn't there... For each orbiting? Actually, no, there's no cutscenes, right? It's just a small animation. It's not a skippable cutscene. Is there any skippable cutscenes? I don't think there's any skippable cutscenes. Okay, I didn't expect to glide on top of the block. GG Nins. I've watched Nins play snippets of it. It seemed neat. Okay, so I do kind of want to grab this high up. Can I grab this too high up? Like if I grab this on the very peak and jump really late. No, that's like perfect actually. You want to grab this as high as possible. What if I grab this slightly below the peak? Yeah, I think I just want to grab that as high as possible. But even if you grab it low, you can use your dash here. You can use, yeah, you can just do that one high up. Or you can potentially go too high. I just slide against the wall. Okay, cool. Can you look more European? What does that mean? Yeah, sometimes just a random jingle in the player space. The thing is, I removed pretty much everything under 15 seconds, and that a specific few that I thought were funny I kept. But pretty much everything under 15 seconds from OSTs I just removed. But sometimes there's jingles that are like, well, over 15 seconds. That are like 20 or 17, and those are still in here. Oh yeah, we're no longer doing that one. It's mostly to get rid of like sound effects, because often jingles are still like fine unless they're super short. There's a few sound effects I kept in there just because I thought it would be funny. There's like a couple Zelda secret found chest collect noise, whatever item collect noise thingies in there. There's like Stanley Parable guy saying like 8. Is it 8? I think it's 8. There is Charles Martinet going, "It's a me, Mario," from the Mario 64 title screen. Yeah, it happened twice actually. It played again yesterday. Yesterday, the "It's a me, Mario" played the second time. Long elevator is also in here. Wait, that's okay. Wait, it's like demo, down. Okay, I forget this pattern. It's like that. Yeah, it played the second time yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. No, 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 no. Demo, normal, demo, down, up. I need to like get that into. I don't want to die to this. This is like. Okay. I'm just gonna assume I'm not stupid there again. So I should make sure that this visual cue is fine. I've been using that one. That seems like a fine visual cue actually. Yeah, okay. Never mind. My visual cue, that is good. Okay, so is there anything for this? Do I want to like climb up this ledge or something maybe? Probably. Maybe I just want to do that. Where's climbing up on the ledge put you? There. Where's this put you? 2 pixels further left. Which is probably fine. I didn't neutral. True. Yeah, this room also has some like. I think the intended is you reverse you normal here, I think, but the reverse of the one tail is like difficult and it doesn't even line up that well. I think the other thing, yeah, and this one is you kind of just like reverse that as reverse. See, I think this is just the easiest strat for this to be honest. You have a lot of time to do that wave dash like that. And there's this ultra chain which is like somewhat awkwardly lined up. So you can't just do them optimally, because if you do the ultras optimally, you hit the sides of the platform. So you have to like intentionally delay them a bit. If you delay them too much, you're not gonna have enough speed, obviously. You know? You can still make it with very not much speed actually. Actually, you really don't need that much speed at all. Yeah, actually no, I mean it's not actually that much of a risk to go slow. It's a bigger risk to go too fast. Just don't buffer the jumps is the most important part. Okay. And then this input is difficult as well. This one's probably the hardest one. Though I am fairly consistent. And then it's exploration. This is the last room of the first segment, which is like kind of terrifying, because if you do too big of a bunny hop, you just like die. And this ultra's kind of tight, because if you do too late, it's actually fine. I mean, if you do too late, you just miss the platform, though, obviously. You can't wait too long with jump. You can wait too long. Okay, I'm always like, oh, you can die like that. Okay, never mind. But you have more room than I thought for not buffering. Okay, I think first step will just be redoing memories creation. Then we add dedication. And then I guess we learn the beginning of the map. We try to do exploration as well. Yeah, step 1. Memory, playing from memories, because memories is definitely the worst checkpoint. That needs the most practice. So I want to check real quick. I don't think if I disable this, I don't think platinum deaths count, do they? Actually, I don't. It doesn't really matter. I'll just like. Pause that. Yeah, we're just gonna play from here. 40k deaths. I have a few deaths. Yeah. Few deaths on this map. Also have a few hours on this map. I mean, I don't have to do as many creation rooms, and I've gotten better at the game, and like... Yes, it'd be easy because I have to do like 3 less creation hub rooms. I've gotten better at the game, and there's probably still some muscle memory here from back then. I don't know if much has been nerfed here though. I don't really think much has been nerfed in this segment. Like Smots has gotten some nerfs, but I don't think this segment has actually. Actually, I'm supposed to have like 3 keys here, huh? Well, guess I can now give myself those 1, 2, 3 keys. Though this is still like difficult, to be honest, even with that in mind. I have way too many deaths across all my saves. Start creation is, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's harder. Yeah, it's harder. That's a difficult segment. Yeah, no, you're right. That is a difficult segment. I mean, it's also the distance record to 90. The furthest anyone has gotten Deathless is the first segment I'm gonna do. Or is, yeah, the first 6 that I'm gonna do. So that will make me automatically tie the distance records, if not beat it if I pass the first room of creation. Which I should be able to. Which that's like exciting, to be honest. It's incredibly close. 7997. GG almost 800. Yeah, the first segment is like pretty brutal actually. You should have to do the entire beginning of the map just to get an attempt at the hardest part of the map, which is like all of the Event Horizon DT rooms is like really difficult to do all of those in a row. And then plus the beginning, like actually no, not all of them, up to Exploration I guess, but still. Considering dedication and memories are 2 of the least consistent checkpoints in the entire map. Oh, really? Really banger death. Hydrate. It's just a Mario 64 ending. Think 70 that good? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is a reasonable room to die to though. No, I mean, no. If I die to a room, I'm gonna play it until I do it like twice in a row. That's the deal now. I Daichi Room, we're playing it until I overrated. I don't think that's true. I think it's overrated. Like, yeah, if you compare it to like today's standard of games like Mario Odyssey and shit, like of course it's not that good. You gotta consider that came out in 1996. Like the game is really old. You have to consider it for its time, I think. The fact that people still play and enjoy the game like almost 2 years later, whatever, that's kind of a testament to like how good the game actually is. Okay, like I know compared to today's games, it's not the best. You consider when it was made and that people are still playing and enjoying it and still praising it, like, nah, it's good. I guess once. That's just a really good speedrun game, which has helped it a lot to stay like kind of relevant. God, it's just a really good speedrun, really fun speedrun game. Okay, cool. Among Us banned. That's been banned since like the game was like, since that meme was like actually commenting, and it just was annoying. So then we just banned it. It's been like that for like over 2 years probably. I've never bothered to remove it because I've never seen a reason to remove it, I guess. So I still banned for it? Apparently not. I guess. Oh, true, the tasking scene, 8-button challenge and shit. True. True. The challenge and the tasking community is still also really big. And the 8-button challenge also kind of like blew up because it's really cool. The feather is like, I don't like this feather. The mockers. I saw that on Twitter and I just immediately scrolled past it. That's my opinion. Sadly not. Fetishing goes to general like 9 difficulty, yeah, sadly. Which like the first one. Or the last one I'm doing, but it's the first of the map, yeah. Since I'm going backwards. hate Vods so much. Not really, but like in Goldens I do actually. But I really I did not down dash in time. Okay, is there any way to like skip this or something? Like could you like do a pumper, do like a malfunction strat where you just do an upright and then fall into the gap instead? You know, that actually would probably make the window smaller. Or the window bigger. I can't talk. You know what I meant. That is probably easier. Is it? How big is this frame window? I guess we're labbing this now. Think this frame works? Okay, by like a half a pixel though, so that might be variable. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that doesn't kill me by 0.8, okay. Don't bump with an up dash. Oh, I put a safe state there. Let me like... Actually, let me get the proper bumper labbing. Oh, probably just don't bumper boost and then upright, actually. No way that's not the biggest window you have for this. That's definitely bigger than a 4 frame. Than a 4-3 frame. It's probably variable 4-3. That's definitely easier. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems fine. That was just the main menu team. Banger. You don't have to bump it with that one either, actually. Is it that easier though? Is that worth it? Actually, yeah, that's probably good as well. What if you actually don't bump with this? No, okay, that's bad. Yeah, okay, that's definitely easier. So just like not bump with this one, then do that one. Cool. That's particularly inconsistent. Any strat in Cloud Room. Any strat in Cloud Room. Like anything for Cloud Room. Actually. I think the other rooms are fine. It's just like anything for Cloud Room. There's one strat that's known. I have one strat for this. Wait, where is it? Cloud Room is this one, right? So all of this is just kind of setupless, precise movement. This is the only strat. You can like buffer down this full jump and it always lines this up. That's the only strat I have here. I guess there's... Okay, actually that's a lie. You skip the wall bounce, but... And I guess the other strat is like skipping this wall bounce. But like, besides that, this room is still really hard. So anything to make this easier would be nice. Any type of setup or anything. What? I hit the spring? I was looking at shot. I'm listening to them to 2-3. I don't remember a lot. A lot of them. Assuming you're talking about Demon D7 2-3 first. which probably, but yeah, it was like almost 70 hours, so you know. Okay, that can happen? Okay, I should try the other strat here. I know there's a different strat for this ending that I was like too lazy to figure out because it didn't work for me. But this super is actually harder than I thought, so I should probably look into that. Wait, how far on the left of the cloud do you have to be for the strat to work? Wait, you can be like very... Wait, what? This hitbox extends like so far past what it looks like. Oh, huh. Okay. You can go like really far off this cloud. Well, it's not that. Okay, bye-bye. GG2K3. Wait, where's memories? Where's the strat that I didn't understand? Oh, it was posted in the wrong channel. I was posted in dedication for some reason. They just did it later. Same thing, but later. Good luck, 2K4. Well, that's still not making it though. That worked. Do I just have to wait longer at full height? No, that's what? This strategy does not work for me. I don't know. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, this feels jank. Like, okay, if I get either one of those, it's like fine apparently, but like that doesn't. It still feels easy to me to just do the cloud super actually to like the like. Yeah, this still feels easier to me. I don't know. One, two, three. Wait, do I have to impulse Death Record then? I forget if it's pulse or impulse. I guess I'll find out. You could read the chat, right? They said they beat a hard ruin, so we're saying congrats to unknown. They beat the 2K3 70. Depth tracker is indeed paused. Does loading save state reset that? I don't think so, right? No, okay. Hi, Monjo. I do love doing that. Yeah, that's why it's like fine for me. I don't know. The super works. Which room is this? Oh, it's this one. Right. This room's fine. The responsible decision of buying a box of candy. Nice. Enjoy. This is why I hate this room. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. The core block in this room is actually like kind of precise. Some of them. Cool. I passed a funny cipher room. Oh, it's this again. I should remove these from... I should remove this to play. It's just like the Kirby Tour things in different languages. I should remember to do that. I don't know why those are in the OC. It's just that I've seen the Spanish and the German one pop up before as well. What? That can happen? Huh? God, this room's also like so easy to die to. I didn't know that's a definitely how. I thought if you just got there early enough, that always just works. Top 3 favorite GM maps. Does 90 count? I don't know if 90 count. 90 counts as GM map, right? It would just be like what? Actually, wait. GMHS has to fit in some way. I don't know. It's like 90 DMR and like GMHS probably from SJ, but like I don't know if that goes above DMR or below, to be honest. It might go above. I don't know. Honorable mention to Motu, by the way, and Vivid Abyss. Astra GMFs excluding GMFs? Oh, specifically Astra, not hard side. World Abyss. Summit. Wait, at flip side, something like that. Don't know what order. Well, World Abyss. World Abyss. Oh, Solar. Wait, so World Abyss, Solar Summit, flip side. Those four. I don't know. Don't know which order. Except World Abyss 1. Least favorite? Drifting Deep. How big is this down dash window? It's pretty big. So you need to win to end specifically dash with 1 climb jump. You never guess my favorite map. Think it might be Ive. Left dash with Updash isn't a 4 frame. I think I lapped this back when I did segment golden and the wind made it harder. I remember lapping this in my segment golden and doing it without wind was actually better than with wind, but I forgot the details. I can try to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Wait, that would be a 3 from otherwise. I remember it being like, oh, is it? No, wait, that wouldn't change. The corner correction thing wouldn't change, right? Or was it to do with the cycle after, with the wind cycle for the part after? I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like also 4. They're the same. I think they're actually the same. They're identical. Yeah, they're the same frame window actually. And remember there was a reason I did this though, because they're the same frame window. But I think there was a reason I did it without the wind. I don't know. Okay, no, the frame window, it's not the frame window. The frame window is the same. Lua cutscenes suck. I don't know, I've never worked with them. Because this lines up now, I guess that's maybe why I did that. Or maybe it made this, I don't know. That was the reason I did it, but I forget. So it does line up this cycle really well with the wind here if I do it like that. Or if I do it in one go. Oh, maybe it's because the wind sometimes turned off in the middle of it? I don't know. I know, it was like weird to time. At least this lines up with the wind cycle, so I'll go with that being the reason. So you can do this, and it just works nicely. Okay, so I can't do 2 climb jumps, because if I get it too fast, you can hit this top spike, apparently. The starter climb room? Oh, yo. If he's lenient, what did you find for the start? Because the second cloud jump is actually kind of hard. Squircle? Square the circle? Oh no. recording. Sorry, did I miss any chat? Why is Dreep your least favorite? Explaining my Dreep take part 400. Well, one, the map is way too long. The rooms in the map goes on for way too long. It drags on for way too long. The demo indicators are like very not visible. They like blend in with the normal spinners like very closely, which just makes it like harder to read. And like a lot of the time, the demos are thrown in without adding anything to the gameplay, so it just ends up being a lot harder to read without actually like adding any gameplay. It's just a demo for no reason, which is hard to read because the indicator is kind of bad because it blends in with the normal spinner color. I don't know, like most of the gameplay is like alright. It just like goes on for way too long. Sometimes it feels like it's like 3 maps at once because it's like trying to implement so many gameplay these, like then it's just like a map with like tack and like feathers, and then suddenly it becomes like forward facility with like fast bubble change, which like I'll use one city bear, then the rest of the map has them. Then there's like dream block wall bounce, it just literally becomes forward facility. Then there's like randomly a 3-tile ultra chain, and like I don't know, it's kind of all over the place as well. I don't know, it's just I don't like it that much. Also, yo QZ, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Probably advanced lobby first before these sites. Why did I what? Wow, why did you do that? You're very close to beating flag 7. Yo, nice. How far did you get? The corner key to 45 into the room, and then I just got started. I might block the room for way too long instead of taking a break. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, that happens. I do that as well. Being stubborn and stuff. That's pretty good. This cloud super is weird. Do you know about the reverse super strat for the second cloud? Corner boost, yeah, the last corner boost, I assumed that. Dang, you almost like fluked it. The last corner boost strikes again. The reverse super strat for the second cloud? Yes, but I remember there being a very jank setup tied to it. At least I remember Alex finding some kind of setup for it, but it was like weird. So I wish you could skip this feather here. This feather is like... I mean, you can skip this one. I wish you could skip this one as well. Sadly, I don't think there's any way to skip needing 2 dashes there. Okay. Yeah, that would be good. If you could find something like that. Get a bit too hyper-focused sometimes, so that I almost looking for the beta time would have been cool. Yeah. Dang, I got that feeling, like almost fluking it, and I'm like, dang, I can do this now, and just like, you keep playing. Even though you're not playing anymore, you just keep going. About this, I'm pretty sure there's the ceiling here. Like getting corner and dashing far enough right. Where you can down dash onto the right side of the first cloud, then buffer demo and do a reverse super. Oh my god. Not getting corner, okay. Getting for sure next time though? I'd hope so. Dang, you're really like struggling a lot less with the Palmer flag than like Super Luminary. Okay, well at the end of the room there isn't, but like I don't think I can get the feather there, right? Like there's a ceiling here. So like the thing that I want to skip is this feather. But like there's no way to get the feather over there. The stun at the spin is, yeah, okay, makes sense. Alright. Super Luminary is harder 100% for me. Damn. Wait, I just forgot. I just blanked. I just zoned out. I forgot what I was playing. Help. Probably not. And sometimes I make videos on hard maps that are not heartless, like we never guard and atone the cake and stuff. There's my move as well. I have seen it. Okay, yeah, if I would, it's not high priority, and this point that would be at that point it would be so old that it's like not worth it. Unless I truly run out of content. But I don't think so. Oh, enjoyification. Oh yeah, later this summer my family's gonna go on like a 2-week trip without me, so I'm gonna be home alone for like 2 weeks. And I'm tempted to do like some kind of marathon stream thingy during that, because you know I might as well at that point if there's no one home. I also got to learn how to just like take care of house myself. I'm basically just gonna be living alone for 2 weeks. What is that? I didn't want to because 2 weeks was too long for me. I'm like, if we're gonna go for like a week, that's fine, but like, I don't want to be stuck with my parents in some like small place for like 2 weeks without access to like stuff. I'm like, I just really don't feel like like when I was younger, you're like sure, but now that I'm older, it's like being stuck with family for like 2 weeks, not being able to stream or talk to friends much or do anything. It's just like, I don't really feel like I was like 1 week is fine, but 2 weeks is just like too long. I'm just looking at JoJo's strat. So you down dash, buffer, demo, reverse super. Wait, I can just press P to pause this in. Okay, let me go there. Fox. No Fox still pushing it? It is! It's just behind my chair. So... Oh, you have to be pretty far right. Oh, if there would be a way to land far enough consistently, how would you do that? It's like a neutral hyper just doesn't go high enough, which kind of sucks. Damn, that's so close. The Steam version, yes. What if you could line up like... Neutral doesn't go far enough. Neutral super doesn't go far enough, even from like the corner. Yeah, I think you need to down dash from. Sadly, the frame window to dash into it isn't that big. Simia now has a built-in Family Guy funny moments overlay. What? What does that even mean? Two, three, four. I think it's 3 frame. That does make like that free though. Okay, so what if you could, I mean, oh wait, that land should consistently there. Hold up, what if you do like... No, that slide's off. I'm like... Oh, but I'm like, what if like a neutral thing from there? Yeah, just landing, just YOLO landing for the super is kind of tight. I guess you could probably just like... So that means you have to jump through the gap. Necessary screen space. Okay, thanks, Cut. That's very useful to know. Thanks, Steam. Great. I remember Alex posting something for this at some point, which I'm gonna look at that real quick. I think they posted some. What was this? Oh, what? Oh, they. Okay, so. I think that Alex found it at some point. It's like this, and then like. Do that. Buffer down there's crouch jump. Actually, that's like not even bad either. Maybe. You tried that. I wish there was something for that though. Like that's like one of the scariest parts of the room. Tier list. Water fountains? What is this tier list? Why is it just wait, let me show this real quick. Like the part immediately after basically. This jump and corridor. Does the OBS load? OBS please? Thank you. Okay, so like this, that's through there. It's like it's very easy to just do too white and like not make it a hit it. It's I don't know. This gap is like it actually works a lot of the time. I don't know. Oh yeah, that there. But like, what would you even like? You can't like lab anything for this. There's no way you can like. Surely you can like. Down dash full jump lines up a demo here perfectly. What? No, okay. I don't know. You broke the CBY. I don't know what you do. I think that's just skill moment. I don't know. Crashes. Imagine having to actually be good at the game instead of just relying on buffers. Have a good night. Honestly, other things to maybe look into is this cloud super here. Some consistent setup lineup for this cloud super here at the end of this room. And whatever the core room in memories is. Down dash but buffer jump lines up and down, but the spin is like moving right far enough before you move down, but it's impossible. Damn, it actually lines it up, but it's just like this spin is in the way. That's so sad. That would have been so funny. Oh. Can't believe it actually just lines up, but you can't do it. I have a key. It's very not flat, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just very tight. Meme strat, let's go. Very useful. This room, I'd love a strat for this first core block. This first core block is like kind of precise for some reason. It's like not good. You can be like too high and too low. There's multiple platinum rooms? Yes, but most of them are just identical to the golden rooms. There's one actually unique to platinum berry room. The rest is just the golden rooms, but with a different color tint. All the golden rooms plus plat rooms combined to like 10 minutes or something. So like that's a lot actually. Though most of them aren't that. What the heck? Okay. Most of them aren't that bad. Where are they? Oh god, I lost the map. Here, yeah, this is golden rooms, and this is platinum rooms. So like, this is the same, and then this is the actual final platinum room. Did you get an 8 segment yesterday? What? Dude, I'm just gonna make like 10 memory checkpoint strat bounty posts in my Discord. Right, I expected exploration to be the worst one. Actually, exploration is consistent. Memories though? Memories kinda suck. Golden room for Parrot debug? Yes, it's off to the right. From final room. It's kind of far out. Like you can just know the coordinates or just look it up. You know, a while ago I made a tier list of 90 checkpoints based off how consistent they get. I think I should remake that soon, once I finish learning everything. Because it has definitely changed. Do I need to learn the pre-event horizon checkpoint still to actually like properly say that? Launching from a 2x2 core block to a 2x2 core block is just actually evil. What did I die to? I literally just died to nothing. Oh my god. Okay. I think I just know them since I grinded Parrot recently. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, I just remember someone reading me tier list about fountains 10 minutes ago. I don't know why someone redeemed this, but okay, sure. I don't know. This is the most random tier list I think is this the most random tier list I've ever received? I don't think so. It's up there, I think, but alright. So I haven't seen like most of these. They're like almost all this. These are like almost all the same, bro. Grass tier list? True. There's been some weird ones. Okay. So what? How do I feel about this fountain? Why is it so big? It's like huge. Why is this huge box? Does it have to be that big? It's way too big. B. Next one. This one's smaller. You know, push. What do you have to push for? What does push mean? For the water? Oh, that's kind of weird. I have no clue. B tier, but higher. It's on wheels. Okay, you can transport. You can move it around. Okay, actually, then I'll do this. Actually, this one's like fine though. Maybe this. I don't know. Okay. So, what is that? ECH2O. Oh, you can fill a bottle. Oh, that's really good though. Okay, wait. Both these are dropping. Right. Let's see. This one's good. As a bottle fill thingy. That's like nice. That's like S tier probably actually. This one, This one's kind of nice and compact. I like that it's like small. I don't know why it has this giant wall for like splashing water or something. I don't know. It's like you have like barely any room down here though. I don't know. This one's weird. It kind of looks obnoxious. I don't know. Double fountain. Why do you need two though? Why do you need two though? I guess a lower one for children or something, and a higher one for older people or something. I mean, you have two fountains, I guess. It's like if someone else is already using the fountain, you can use the other one, I guess. I don't know. It's like not bad. Like high B. This one? See, this one's nice. It's just like nicing up, but you just put it like, up against the wall. You just have the little thing, nothing else. It's just like nice. Yeah, that's like nice. Simple, like it just works. This looks like a fucking TV. Bro, this looks like a TV. It has another button. iPod. Why does it look like a TV? Why does my fountain look like a TV? No, I don't like that. I don't want my fountains to look like TVs. It looks less obnoxious than that one though, at least. A PC. It looks like a PC, I guess, yeah. Okay, this one is green. I like the color green. This one has color. It doesn't look as boring as the other ones, right? It's also just nice and simple. It's just like circle up against the wall. No like obnoxiously big thing. Nice circle fountain, nice green. E2, I think. Yeah. Right, this one. Another double fountain. This one looks kind of clean, actually. It's like you have kind of like cups. You have like bar up against wall. I think I like this one more. It's more compact than the other one. It's like low A. Maybe like low A. You would spill. Okay, that's just a skill issue, actually. Nah. If you that's just a skill issue. It's not that small. Is it that small? Like looking at the size of the roster thing here, for skill, I don't think that's actually that small. This one, this is just like the one from earlier, but like a bit better. Actually, this one's not on wheels. That one's also on wheels, which is actually kind of good. This is that one without wheels. Actually, it's actually worse. Never mind. It's the one with wheels without wheels. So like that kind of sucks. Actually, it's not bad though. This one. What's going on up here? I can't tell what's going on up here. Because you know it's in the perk and the water pressure is negative. You make a good point. You make a good point, though. For cars? Gas? It looks like a gas stick for cars. I don't know what's going on with this one. I don't like this one that much. I think it's just like high C. No D tiers, but yeah, I think the only S tier is the one that has a bottle fill thingy, because that's just based. Okay, I like having my bottles. I don't want to like drink. If I want like something to drink, I don't want to use this thing. I just want to like bottle. You know, I just want to like. You know, I don't want to use the fountain. This one's good. The rest is like, I'm gonna lower this one actually. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Most important and useful tier list. Obviously. Tier list channel. There you go. A water fountain tier list. It even keeps track of how many plastic bottles you saved, so you feel superior. True. True. People arguing about like strawberry jam. Meanwhile, water fountains. Okay. Right. You're welcome for that tier list, I suppose. I got a ping. All of them D except bottle. I mean, that's a route you can go. Person, whoever typed that. Weird bath? I mean, I can't drink from that. Can bathe in it, I guess, but it goes in D for burp tier. That sounds about right. You know, water fountains here actually aren't like super common. I don't see them that often. Like there's one somewhere in our city there's like an open water fountain. Actually it's more like a water pump though. It's more like a water pump than a water fountain. Dude, that's an upright. Most schools or public buildings also just have like the bathroom thing. It's not really fun, just like where you wash your hands. You've seen one at all. I've only seen them like sometimes here and there. Like there's always one at the dentist. I know that. What are you? Do the dentists have those round ones with like negative water pressure? Yeah, I don't like public things like that. I rather just at home instead of these things that like everyone and their mom has touched. I was like, like washing your hands is fine, I guess. It's just like water. Public restrooms though are like, I'd rather not if I don't have to. It's a water cooler with little cups. Oh. I've only ever been to one dentist for all my life. Actually, they also have one of those in their old like building. But I moved to a different building and I no longer have one of those. And I can tell the dentists themselves also didn't like, they moved to a new building because like their old place they were was literally just like a house. It was basically just like their house, and it was just like remade to be like the bottom floor was just remade to be a dentist area. But like now they're in some like next to like some shopping mall, like a modern thing, and like I can just tell by the guy's face that he's just like depressed. He just like he was happy his old place. Now he's like, I just can tell he's sad. He always used to be like a very cheerful guy, and now he's moved to this other building, and I haven't seen him happy since. Skyline user ship crashes in EHS? Oh, that's cool. I did not actually know. Lord. I've never liked going to dentists though. I don't think most people like going to the dentist. I feel kind of bad for them sometimes. Because like they're just doing their job and everyone just hates going there. They do like a very good job. Like so everyone just hates it and doesn't want to go there. It's like, no, I don't want to go to the dentist. Ah. Dentists are underappreciated. Invisible blocks? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. They're like in 5D as well. You can see them because of like the spikes around them. Oh. This isn't that good. Yeah, okay. I could tell that was bad. I moved too much. You got this now? Oh, true, you do. Dental care. Cosmetic? What? Doesn't make sense. Base that like trans healthcare good though. I think that's like somewhat rare in the US. The entire state is clueless how important dental care is. If they consider it cosmetic. Of course there is. It's the United States. What? Oh, okay, true. It turns out memories is really hard. I already said this like 5 times, but it turns out it is hard. Doing this plus dedication, also plus the entire beginning of the map later is gonna be. Brrr. Out of all the 6, this is definitely gonna be the hardest one. And I knew that, but that's fine because it's also the beginning, I suppose. It also gets me the distance record, which is also cool. I don't know, I'm gonna have to do this eventually. Might as well. I don't know how I would have divided it differently. I think this is about the most fair I could have done it. Okay, don't mess up the cycle this time. That seems good. Nice. What? That can happen? I just genuinely didn't know you can go too high there. Wow, why is every room in memory is just like... You can go too high? Can you go too low as well? Probably, right? Oh. Yeah, you can, oh my god, so it's like not go as late as possible, not go as early as possible. It's just like both can kill you. Just any frame besides the last one that can kill you a bit too high. Is it only the last one? So if so, that's unlucky. No, the last 2 frames kill you. That one's fine. What if I up that one, does it change anything? It would put you higher up, so it probably just makes it worse, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Thirteen that SCG match I put off yesterday. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, GG on that. Bite you for your water fountain opinions? Wait, why? Wait, 3 hours of ads over. Welcome back. I wasn't get serious about it. Yeah, wait, what was your best before that, actually? Thanks for the good luck, unknown. Bye bye. Wait, can I get a visual cue for this dash then? It's like literally anywhere in the middle of the hallway. No, that's also scary though. How big of it is this window? Do I really have to go and check? Okay, that's definitely the first frame that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames. That's tighter than I thought it was. Well, I just didn't know I could go too late, so I guess maybe it's fixed now that I know you can do that. This room really just has like a bunch of 4 frames, doesn't it? I think this room has like 4 frames. It's actually kind of fucked. Upgrade slow bubble and buffer upgrade demo. The wind makes you does not allow you. Yeah, no chance. Your first play. My best was like 25. This is your first play to the day. Dang. Without being tasked, you pause. You pause buffer. The window to pause buffer to buffer a pause is like 5 frames. Okay, I need to back up for this. Actually, I need to learn this backup here. If I don't grab that ledge, I need to learn what to do because I don't actually know. Like, oops, I don't grab that. What's the backup here? Because like the wind cycle no longer lines up. So what do I do? Do I just like jump when the wind starts? And time it down dash. I think that's the backup, yeah. Yeah, that's the backup, okay. Which I think that's like a 3-frame though, so like preferably you don't do that, but... You opened each yesterday. I never paused death tracking, right? Nope, I did not. I think this checkpoint just has to get consistent from playing it for like 30 hours. I think that's the only way to make this checkpoint consistent. I think there's just a lot of hard timings and things here that you can't like lab out. Oh, okay. Bang idea. I'll assume when I have the entire map learned, I can do some of my silly ideas. Like Celeste any percent, but every time I die I have to beat all of 90. I can do that like relatively soon into the future. Which will be very silly. I can do stupid content ideas with this. 90 silly posting, yes. In one stream, right? If I don't die more than once in any percent. Actually, maybe twice. Maybe if I die twice in 90%, it's also doable with like a long stream. Though if I die more than twice, then it has to be multiple streams for that challenge. I did move around a lot there, is that bad? Did I move too much? Okay. That barely worked out. If I moved any more left and right, I would have definitely died. So I'm gonna should do like a all these sides low def run. or slash speedrun. I just have to semi-learn all of the other D-sides again, and then just do like an all D-sides low def speedrun. Just to like set that. What? That was fine. I think I was in like. I think my hands was like, oh, let's up dash and press left after to move more left, because I did it late, or something. So it becomes an up left. Yeah, I don't know. My knee with speedrun world record died too many times, 70%. True. See, if anyone else has any stupid, funny content ideas like that for 90 practice, let me know. Like stupid 90 challenges or things like that. And 90, but every time you die, you beat 90. Actually, I kind of like that one. 90, but every time I die, I beat 90. You were just watching all my YouTube videos? Yo, welcome. What's up? How you doing? 90 Deathless. Wow, that great idea. I think I'll do that. Wonder what other silly challenges I can do while practicing for that. $90 rumor checkpoint randomizer. Ooh, that's a funny one actually. There is a D-size randomizer. Oh, true. That would be interesting way to practice. Just try to do like randomizer Deathless stuff, randomizer things. Okay, no, but okay, the 90 clear for the 90 low def would not. If you die there, you don't have to beat 90. So it's not goes infinite. It's just like if you die in 90, you have to beat 90. No matter what you die there, that doesn't matter. After you clear it, you go back to your other 90, and then like, yeah, it's just final goodbye or 90. Infinite 90. If you die in 90, you die in real life. Dang. Just get like a shock taser thingy. And every time I die, it just like shocks me. And then it goes up in intensity till I... Never mind. That's maybe not a good idea. Maybe not that part. Eat a single spaghetti noodle. Okay, this is devolving into 90, but if you die, do X thing. Do you have any unique ideas? Do you have any more unique stuff? You buy a fox. That's not gonna... Yeah. I hate that core block. I could try labbing a strat for the core block, but I genuinely don't think there is anything you can do with it. I should still try to loop though. Every time you die, the game gets 1% faster. How to lose all muscle memory. All goldens in one stream. Ooh, that's a funny challenge actually. Try to get all segment goldens in a single stream. That would be an interesting one. Why did I do that? So like, a playthrough of 90, but I have to get all the segment goldens before moving on. And then do it in one sitting. But that's a good one. I'm gonna invisible motion. Wait, I'm gonna write down that. Actually, I like that one. Random 90 video ideas. Okay. I forget if there was any other good ones. I just wrote down these two now. Oh, randomizer one, wait. Just 90 randomizer. That was also one. Okay. Okay. So this core block. Well, I can do that if that's easier to get on the block than the wall bounce. I know it is. The wall bounce is kind of tight, so it might be. Now what though? Yeah, there's no way to set up his actual jump though. Unless there's actually just a way to skip having to line it up. Well, there's a consistent way to get over this block. There's no way there is. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe hit it is over. Yeah, okay. Well, the only thing I can imagine is this, I guess. In the previous room. Could you somehow smuggle a double dash? Does this one respawn? Does this double dash respawn? I don't think even if it respawns you can smuggle it, but I want to try. How do you room stealers? Room stealers. Oh, it doesn't respawn. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I need to be taking a nap. How many times can I clear 90 in a single stream? 3. Depending on how long I stream actually. 3 if I play well and decide to stream a bit longer than normal. How many times can it be 90 in 12 hours? That's a horrible idea. That's a fact. I don't know. I take that one back. That's I think that's a good idea. 12-hour stream, but we just replay 90 over and over again. Sure, that's a good thing to do once in my two-week home alone. $20 stream was only 90 practice. Yeah, def. 90 food sleep. Solid plan for 2 weeks. Go with every 90 room. Oh, we talked about this. I talked about this with Hydro before, I think, because we randomly did this in DM. Hydro tried to describe a room to me by drawing it, and I guessed it. And I was like, wait, that's kind of a funny video idea. Just like drawing 90 rooms and you have to guess it with other 90 plat players or something. To have like a 90 quiz type thing. Your coaching time has never played it before. There's actually enough content ideas for this. 90 room in a world of form, man. Just have a very zoomed in screenshot and it progressively zooms further out. They just zoomed in one entity and then it like slowly zooms out and reveals more of the room or something. Oh, I guess, yeah. I should write down the scribble thingy idea. Actually. Okay. Oh, Vidi recoil? Wait. Go Vidi.
Like 1 frame
Damn.
too late on the dash.
Sad. Wait, I should probably switch to the other scene, Parrot. Like this one. Good job. No, no, why? Like the stupid core block. The rest of the room is like easy. So actually, is there a way to just have to not deal with this spring? No. Actually, it's retriable. Actually, kinda. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. If you like, I guess if you do hit this like early, you don't make it, it's retriable. You can't just do that. If you go late, it's bad though. Okay. Textures are randomized. I mean, I think randomizer might do that. 90 randomizer might just already mess up textures as well. Is it like a 0? It got surprisingly consistent for the most part. There's a few rooms that like mind blocked. They're like mind blocked. Everything about does get fairly consistent. Plus they're also like quite short rooms. Actually it doesn't really matter much for Deathless to do stuff, I don't know. Ouch. Map is difficult casually though. Especially if you're not very experienced with like fast gameplay. Because like Psychoyank definitely one of those maps that if you're a Grandmaster player and you're used to playing high speed maps, that it will be a lot easier for you than if you're not. So if you're approaching it as like an actual expert player, it will be kind of difficult thing to get used to because you're not used to that type of thing already. Because very much plays like PK is just a GM app, like it's it is just a GM app. Honestly, it's like not. That shit's like not expert. Especially now if you do FC. The one berry that's just like a fake ultra chain. The last berry which is just like, I know that's expert. Psychokinetic. Correct expert, yeah, so GM. do. Wait, Zay, have you done Ethereal Ascension yet, or are you leaving that one for like last? Because I know you had PK and that one left. His name coming out? I don't know. I was the one that posted it in a bunch of places, but Issy has it and manages it. If you want to know stuff about it, honestly, ask Issy about it. Would he haste again? Surely recoil by the time I beat this room. I see a bunch of magic in the corner of my eye. That might be bad. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Okay, well, sad. No. Wait, that's like not the strat. Ah. Okay. Okay, finally got memories Deathless at least. Not just don't do stupid in like core room or something. Or anywhere else in this checkpoint. Okay. Now I need to remember how to play. Don't forget the cycles here, I guess. Okay. Okay, don't fuck up this. Demo, normal, demo, down. Okay. Uh... Okay, cool. Memories plus creation. At least I flew creation. Alright. Yo? Okay. First try exploration. I'm just sick like that apparently? Okay. Um... Memories. This is from Memories, Deathless. Okay. Yeah, Dan, this is like really good actually. It's like really, really good. I was trying to do memories deathless, and then I fluked creation, exploration, and now also depression. So I'm gonna like shut my ass up and like make sure I don't fuck up the free checkpoint.
Förstå.
What is there? Bro, I can't with the nerves. I can't, bro. How? Okay. I don't know. Okay? I just gotta not think about it. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. I'm like... I'm slightly shaky, okay? Okay, wait. That's savable. That's savable. That's savable. I just need to know where to land. That's savable. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to know where the platform is to land on. This is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, it's right there. It's right under the dream lock. It's right under the spike dream lock. It's right there. Wait, how high is the dream lock? It's like... Okay. Okay, I did not have to pause bar for that, but... Just stop! Stop! Chill! Parrot. Oh yeah, that's correct. What? I went over! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. What? That's a sad death. But like, okay, that's like something I couldn't do much about. I just no, I just missed the crystal. Okay. Wait, did Viddy get it? No way Viddy got it during I did that. Viddy got it during that run.
GM Rainbow. Fucking GM Rainbow.
Let's go, Viddy got
in
it.
SJ. Second ever. Holy shit, let's fucking go.
I'm still in shock from my own run. But I did memories?
Oh my God, I'm
To 1500? What?
It's fucking over. I don't have to see this map ever again.
I can't believe.
Yes.
Bro, how many checkpoints did I fluke? I was just going from memories Deathless, that I fluked creation, exploration, depression, trust,
Oh my
serenity,
fucking God, that took
revisit,
so long.
and then almost Black Karma.
78 hours. 70 fucking 8 hours. That is my longest Deathless challenge. Okay,
Is it harder than
obviously
MMB?
after
I
70
don't
gold, but
know.
that
Probably
was-
not.
that was
But
my
like,
first
that's runs quite
one.
insane.
Oh my god. Thanks for all of the GGs, everyone. Holy fuck. And for the, I don't know, whatever, it's subs and bits and stuff, there's like way too much. I cannot keep up with anything here. Dude. Oh my god, yes. It's fucking over. Dude.
How much of the total run is that? I can show it in
I
terms
am
of checkpoints.
So fucking glad.
I did
am so glad that this is
that
just
part.
over now.
But you have to. This includes the hardest checkpoint of the
I
map,
can
or like two of the
finally
hardest
play
checkpoints.
other
Like the
stuff.
the two hardest checkpoints in the entire map are memories and exploration.
Oh.
Are some of the least consistent checkpoints in the entire map. So like, compared to what's left, it might not look super much, but like,
Dude,
these are two of the hardest checkpoints, and like some of these are like not that relevant. Like
wait,
that run is like.
one more thing. I wanna see
I
the
don't know how
409.
it. I
wanna
guess
see
I
the
did
fucking-
that.
Rainbow, yes.
I don't know which one Black Karma that is, but
409. Oh my god.
16.
Yes.
This run was good from exploration. I added the hardest checkpoint to the map plus
CTM.
creation onto that, and then went
Let's
even further.
Fucking go. Oh my god.
Wait, that was past midnight or some shit? Because that's apparently the same day.
410, maybe someday, but not anytime soon.
That's like, that's a fourth of the
I'm
map, yeah.
Done
Yeah.
with SJ for now. Oh, maybe after DMR, yeah.
Damn,
maybe
I'm happy
after
that
DMR.
Viddy got it as well, that's sick.
That is so far in the future. First DMR. Okay, it took 130 days, 3 hours and 45 minutes and 54
Bro,
seconds
the nerves doing it? Okay,
to go from
like-
nothing in SJ to 400.
okay, my nerves in like, okay, hold up, Viddy, shut up. I need to talk about what the fuck I just did. Actually, I can show it on debug map maybe. So wait, where even am I? So I went there from. From all the way over here actually. Here, from here. I went from here. I went from there. Wait, yeah, from like there to like. I did all of this. I did all of that to there. No, it's not, no one has gotten DMR golden videos going for that. That Black Karma, oh my god, I was so shaky in Serenity, and then I passed Serenity, I'm like, what the hell? I was just playing Depression, like, oh, okay, I passed Exploration some, but that's kind of good. I'm like, I'll just try my best at Depression, I guess, and then I got kind of far, I'm like, oh. Then I got to Trust, and I'm like, okay, I won't die to Trust, right? And then I'm like, okay, Serenity. Surely I died to Serenity. And then I just didn't. And then I'm like, okay, what are nerves? I mean, okay, I might as well check how much further I can get from a 1-death here. Although my focus now is like kind of gone, but like, I might as well continue from a bit further to see how far you can get as a 1-death. The death kind of jump scared me. I just went over the Chris. I haven't died in a room forever. This room is like not that hard. I mean, most of 1500 isn't that hard. I mean, it's one of the easier ones to be honest. It's like, but like, yeah, that's like fair. It's like whatever. Yeah, okay, dang. Also, Platinum's seemingly becoming more viable by the day. Also, like, the time estimate might, like, this can still take 2 years to be fair, but like, if I'm making this progress in a month, it's kind of like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right, I'll be honest. With a 2-year estimate, making this progress in a month does not add up. The other thing is, if I get remotely unlucky, I can take like 2 extra months to get back far or something, but like, you know. Room 60 to 162, literally like 100 rooms. Including like 2 of the hardest checkpoints. Like, not just 100 rooms. Because like, I can easily do that in the last third. But like, containing 2 of like the hardest, least consistent checkpoints as well. Oh wait, I had to walk into the room. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the 6th video. I genuinely no clue. Because I have such big overlapping segments. It's kind of insane now. Is it even worth making a 6th video? I might just wait for turrets and do turrets instead. I'll make some kind of progress update video, but maybe not necessarily just in 6, because like at this point it doesn't seem. Like, I'm like somewhat close to doing it in turrets with how much overlap some of the segments have. But like, is it even worth it? All turrets in the next ones. I mean, honestly, I could believe it somehow. So if I get to 3k with 1 death, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't believe I fluked like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 checkpoints. I can't. What? My first memory is Deathless. Almost gets too smart. Yes. Oh, I missed. What? How did that not work? Huh? Huh? How did I overshoot? Okay, whatever. I don't know how that setup didn't work, but either way, okay. What? First turret? I mean, if I can do whatever I just did now, then like if I can I did most of the difficulty of first turret like just now. Like all that there is like it's like dedication and then like a bunch of like auto scroller. Huh, I probably just messed up like I don't know what I messed up actually. I think the up dashes, maybe I helped like right early? Yeah, middle turret, I got to the final check. Middle and last turret, I got to final checkpoint. Like, I got to final goodbye in last turret, which is like, if I pass the beginning, it's like, that's basically that. I was like a few inputs away, basically. Middle turret, I got to got him. Which is like, that, yeah. And then first turret, I did from memories now. I mean, the fact that I just have the consistency to just first try the segment I was going for yesterday. Like, after this is like... Ah, that was like good. I'm just having fun playing through, so like I'm just gonna continue till I don't feel like anymore, I guess. Or until I just start dying a bunch. Which is probably at the point where I don't feel like anymore. Not a full loaded run, not from the beginning of the map. Oh, what? You know, it's fine. I think I'll move on for now. I think I'll just like dedication. I wanted to do like dedication up to somewhere, but like yeah, I mean I should practice some more dedication actually. I should go play from dedication for a bit, but also like give me a second to drink water and then grab new water and then drink more water. Yeah, give me a second to like chill down and we'll watch Viddy's Palmer clear because I kind of want to see that. Oh, true. Yeah, I should. Wait, is Viddy doing it times 2 attempts or some shit? Or was this the clear?
So I guess it was a tie for humans.
I don't know. I didn't keep track. I want to watch the clear though. You made me forget. Oops. Wait, that's not it. Wait, can I not watch the VOD?
Yeah.
It's not there.
Awesome.
Copyrights or something? Making the VOD not be there? Biddy! Stop having copyrighted audio in your VODs that like, makes me not be able to watch them back. I swear.
Scuffed ending as well.
Oh, was this clear?
Close chat here.
Okay, I just watching the clip. I guess I can just watch Viddy, watch
bang a
the
thumbnail
clip.
for this? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna put as thumbnail yet. Okay, how clean was the haste? Start was okay.
Oh, so we never hit double-digit Palmer deaths. Let's go. Yeah, you can check the VOD of people that still are streaming. You can check a VOD of an ongoing stream.
That's a bit low, but it works. Oh my god!
What?
Scuffed save. This is, funnily enough, this is the first time that I did this save. Like usually, the save for this, if you like don't immediately hit this bumper. Wait, I can.
This is like the first one I didn't type. Good luck and try.
So, how do you react to that? It happened way too often. Like, probably 10 plus times that I didn't hit that spring there. Like, the problem here is, the dash ran out before I was touching the spring. So I got this very weird momentum, and you have like about 8 frames to react with an up dash. Usually what you want to do is like you up dash where it's safe here, then you fall into the spring and buffer an upright, then you can just keep going. But I dashed up way too early and hit the spring immediately, which threw me off so hard. Like, what the fuck? This was so scuffed. Yeah. This run was so scuffed, true. Yeah, retrying the setup multiple times, amazing. Would it be a real Palmer server if it wasn't scuffed so
True. True. There was another recall run during Serenity. Wait, so during that run, Viddy got to recall, died, and then got the silver just during my run there. That's funny.
Songs we're playing as
No
well.
one has done
I
FC
hope
silver
these
now.
songs are not copyrighted. That would be tragic if.
The VOD isn't
restricted
published,
on
so
YouTube.
I don't know if that's these songs or earlier. But
That is still the only part, the only RNG part left in this silver. Whether or not the video will get restricted. Let's see, I guess. Do you not record with separate audio tracks? No, I don't.
I don't yet, but it's on my to-do list to fix that.
You should
For like,
try
I mean,
mode.
mainly for full 90 runs, I'm gonna have that.
I'm guessing it will. Okay, yeah, it will obviously be put into the same output video, right? But
Mhm.
then I would be able to like go into edit and just remove it, right? I guess.
Yeah.
So
Reacting to Viddy Palmer.
Nah, I'm extremely.
I didn't even react to it though. I missed it because I was gaming myself. It's reacting to Vidi publicly.
Application audio capture in OBS. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out. That sounds like a good idea. Dude, volume warning. I'm going to play this on this volume.
I don't know the reaction. I want to hear it.
I want to hear the full reaction.
Yeah, it's like how did both me and Vidi at the same time just get insane runs? That's great. Just like multi watching both of them.
Dude, I really did not want to die past that part. And this down dash was so scary, and I hit it. Holy.
Never died to this part, thank God.
Yes.
Making sure the ending works.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Oh my fucking god, yes!
That's a good reaction. Also, I'm glad Vinny actually finally got it. I went from memories to Black Karma, or to almost the end of Black Karma. So like this part, which is actually like a really difficult segment. It's not the longest segment I've ever done, but it's the hardest segment I've ever done.
I was so close to it. Yeah, absolutely. Not double digits. Not fucking double digits.
No, double digit.
Oh. Not 2-digit deaths. Oh my fucking god. Dude, yes. Dude, yes. Yeah, same. Yes. Oh. Holy shit. That is so
Damn.
fucking good.
I should grab some new water. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
I'm rewatch this and like look at chat. Like, what was chat like? Cause right now I was just watching the video, but what was happening in chat? Oh my god! I'm happy for you. This is awesome. Same. Yes. Oh. Not gonna have as good rage as this low. Glumbers.
I tried.
9 fucking deaths to this room.
I have water. I have new water. Screw it? Maybe? Primal Wi-Fi? Yes. I don't know what Primal Wi-Fi is, but it contains a Wi-Fi, so it's probably good. That's my take. Yeah, so gay, I would never.
Dude, I just noticed that bumper hit was so scuffed. Wait, what? How did I survive that?
Evil and feral.
Like, the bumper up here, I hit that way too high.
Oh my god.
Actually,
oh, wow.
I guess it was just
It was fine, but it was really high.
But I really don't want to hit it that.
Okay. What I'm watching. Oh, the audio's coming through this one.
Yes, yes, yes! Oh my god.
Okay. Back to I don't know what were we doing again. Oh yeah, dedication and stuff. I ended up playing like most of Summit. Oops. Hi. Where the one that die? The 2K screen with all the small platforms. Did they actually get it? Yeah. You forgot fruit? Oh no. Not the fruit. What fruit were you meant to get? My cable is stuck under my chair. There we go. Vitamin deficiency. Wahoo. Okay. Any fruit? Ah, okay, fair. Expert to 1k and memories to 1.5k, then surely dedication to smarts. True? True. You're true. If I do that, I'm actually just gonna lose my mind. I don't fluke all of those checkpoints again. There's literally 0% chance that that has any chance of occurring. Wait, why is the music just... Oh, it's ambience rainbow. Gotcha. What about start to end, chat? What do you think of that one? Start of the map to the end of the map. But as I see too, after I finish learning all of 90 Apple, play more of it. What am I doing? That means I wouldn't play 90 anymore. This is gonna be the weirdest thing to actually get, because it's gonna be like, oh wait, I'm never grinding this again because I finished what? So I don't think this checkpoint is hard besides Cloud Room. This one, right? Yeah. So that does not count as a death. I was just thinking about what strat, about what the strat was. Oh yeah, right. It was here and then this. Well, that counts as a death. That does. I'm just gonna finish playing through the checkpoint just so I remember everything here. What? I'll go stick Clue Cloud Room. Cloud Room is fine. I got like ×9 early. I'm just only now playing from dedication, to be fair. I played from memories. Ale, you did see the run I did just earlier, right? From memories. Or heard about it? Or are you Clue? Nope, you're Clue. Okay, so basically, I was practicing memories, right? And I got memories Deathless for the first time. Then I fluked creation. I'm like, okay, what can I do at exploration? I fluked exploration. I'm like, okay, let's see depression. I got past depression. I'm like, okay, trust is free. I got past trust. I'm like, okay, serenity. I passed serenity. I'm like, okay, revisit. I passed revisit. 1k. I passed 1k. I died to 1.5k. But what? Yeah, the room is like easy. I just dash over the. Actually, I should watch. I want to watch it back. I want to see how close I actually got to like not dying there. Front loader golden. I mean, yeah. Actually, this looks so stupid because they're both on the same day. Actuation Black Armor 9, and now its memory is Black Armor 16. That's like, what? This was the run, right? Yeah. Vidi got the silver. That was, yeah. Vidi got the silver during that run, which is, yeah. Okay, this is what happened. I missed it by like nothing! I missed it by like nothing though. Oh, that's a bit sad. Oh, I'm like aligned with it. Oh. One frame early, banging. Well. Anyways, I kinda games, I guess. Casually fluked like 6 checkpoints, I guess. Enough lava got 70. True. It's a buffer. I mean, no. The right dash is the timing, but it's like, just kind of watch out for the dust bunnies. EHS now from 24, surely. Surely. Oh wait, this cycle's not working anymore. The cycle still works, I lied. I'm dead. November 19th, true. Wait, I hypered into this room actually, wasn't it? Yeah, I did, okay. Banger. I should not have gone there. Okay, don't go there early. I forgot the... Okay. Forgot the room. This is why I'm playing through the checkpoint again. The neutral wants to then go. Yeah, okay. Ah! Well, don't grab it that low. Wait, oh, okay, this is actually fine. Right? Yeah. Yep. November 19th, I got the new hardest golden at the time, Everlasting Farewell. A half an hour after Isaac got the first ever 25-minute Celeste speedrun. Any percent. So Isaac got the first ever sub 26 any percent. A half an hour before I got the new hardest golden. I think something else might have happened. I mean, that entire week was like insane, actually. Wait. If I got to 3k, I would have cut out one segment. No, not 2 segments. Yeah, no, 2 segments if I got to 3k. Wait, does that cut out? Wait, this does cut out a segment. This does cut out a segment. I'm at 7 now. I just realized. Yeah, I did. What? Don't look start creation when I'm gone. Parrot had a way to get 6 seconds without getting the first 6. I was 1 checkpoint away, basically. Twice. I've been one checkpoint away. No, 3 times. I've been 1 checkpoint away 3 times. Heart beating to find a good bay. I was 1 checkpoint away. Revisit. Revisit to Gotham. I was 1 checkpoint away. And now I was 1 checkpoint and like a couple rooms away. I mean, actually, I could get it if I go from here to Summit. If I go from here to Revisit, I also end up doing that, but there's no chance that happens. You better flick your first turn. Imagine, like that was the run I just like. I will actually die in nerfs. So if I get to Serenity, if I flick to Serenity, I'm gonna like. So far, so far I've done it each time. When I was going for the second 6, I flew to the final checkpoint of last turn. When I was going for the fourth 6, I flew to the final checkpoint of the middle turn. Surely I'll get to like Serenity once I pass Creation. Right? I mean, I just showed that I'm capable, I guess. Odds of that happening again, though? Probably somewhat slim. The new low def PB is gonna be a small improvement, I think. My second low def run is gonna be a bit better than the first one. It's gonna drop by at the minimum 600 defs, at the lowest. Yeah. I think eventually, possibly, potentially, there's a chance. If I ever randomly feel like. At this point, I'm kind of like, if I ever do Palmer Silver, I'm gonna do FC. I think I'm at that stage. Like, just normal Palmer Silver isn't funny enough anymore. Because I would just go for it as I don't care if I ever get it or not. I'm just gonna play it for fun or something. I'm just UFC because like why the heck not? 2 people have done normal exploring now. You're at that stage of mental illness. I'm doing 90p, duh. It's like real. I mean, honestly, like malfunction, especially with the nin strat at the start, that's like doable to do that 3 times in a row. If you can do a rune 3 times in a row, you can do it at the end of a tier 1 silver. I don't see why not. You just gotta grind enough attempts, I guess. You know, it's like fine. It's like, yeah, either get lucky, or you get there so many times that you lose nerves, at which point it's just like a coin flip where it has to land on its side. That sounds fine to me. Oh yeah, I also gotta do the other 4 bears, but like those are like not that bad, right? I don't know how bad extra ball like sucks. Why did that make sense? Shut up! Stop! Be quiet! Least mentally ill Celeste. I mean, I did malfunction like almost 4 out of 5 times once. And that's without the strat for the beginning, for the first 1 frame. It's so reasonable. It's so reasonable. Why is this cloud super suck? You're gonna actually do it. No, I'm just practicing this part of the map. I'm just practicing dedication basically. Practicing Event Horizon. So hi, Governor. I might have said hi 2 seconds ago. I genuinely can't remember. So I'll just say hi again for if I didn't. Either I said it in my head, or I said it out loud, but I don't know which of the two. And with saying hi in my head, I mean I acknowledged you were there. I was like, oh hey, Gabriel's there. And then I can't remember if I actually said hi out loud or not. The more highs, the merrier. It probably wouldn't be that much different. I mean, all the 90p jokes will disappear, which honestly they're not that common anymore. I mean, new hardest golden culture would be kind of dead for a while. While. Not forever. I mean, yeah, no, actually kind of forever, because you're no longer at the point where you can do like, oh, let's do like get a new hardest golden for the list in like a couple months, right? We're already there, actually. WMFCG is like fucked up. Never mind. We already it already takes like a year. Not really, but it already takes a while. Not that that was ever prevalent to begin with. That was never really a thing. It's at 95%. Also, so that like you can still see stuff in the game behind it, like slightly. So it doesn't completely block everything below it. What? What? How did I hit that star? Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess I hit that star. Yeah, high is still there, it's just small and like, wait, other wrong side there. Don't think it's gonna be high as golden? I mean, there will be. To be fair, there will be. At some point. Out of the maps that currently exist, it'd be like old 90. Otherwise it'll be a map that doesn't exist yet. I don't think, unless it's old 90, it's not gonna be a map that's currently out and released. It'll be a map that's yet to release. If something harder happens, which I feel like the game will not die yet to the point where no one will do anything harder than this. I think it's like, I don't know. The thing is, like, it depends how hard this actually ends up being. Like, because at this stage, I'm like at the point where like, okay, this can take 6 months and not be that bad, or this can take 6 years and actually still be as bad as we all thought. That's the thing. Like, I'm making fast progress, but it means nothing in the terms of like doing the full thing without dying. Like, oh yeah, fun, you did a fourth of the map. Good job. Oh, you did 20 devs? Okay, Clantis did a 5 dev water mount in like 40 hours in and then took 700. So, you know, it's like, you know, I don't know, like, it can still end up being easier than expected or harder, or about as hard, I don't know. Though if it ends up being as hard as expected, no one will do anything harder for a while, because no one, I don't think we have many people that are willing to spend like 2 years playing the same map. Maybe if you're a lot more skilled, a full year, but that's still like, I mean, actually, even then, Clantis is really skilled to spend like a year in Waterbury. That doesn't even mean it. No, I don't know. You think? I don't think the Slush community will die that soon though. I feel like it's still growing. Like, no chance. But it may take us one. Yeah, you don't know. Like, with these hard, like, the more difficult something gets and the longer a map gets, like, the more you can get into the, oh, you can make really good progress, you can get really close. But fuck you, you're here for another 8 months, you know? It's so easy to just get, like, mind blocked or get unlucky or, like, get stuck and, like, you just get a lucky far run and, like, it seems like you're close, but, like, you might be close, you might get it tomorrow. Or you might get it in 6 months from now. And the harder and longer a map gets, the more that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, you can fluke a really far 90 run and you might seem like you got close. Like, you died to final goodbye? You fluked there from, like, sunrise running? That's kind of insane. This is like doable. Like, yeah, you can be here for another year, and that's like realistic. Because my ball's doing all of that again. There's so much that can go wrong. Clock, welcome. What's up? Hope you're having a nice day. GD ain't that yet? Yeah, it's also bigger. I mean, at some point GD was also smaller. You gotta realize that GD wasn't always as big as it is. Same with Mario World. Mario World ROM hacking community has been around for like 10 plus years. That's not the biggest community out there. They are still going. They're still making new ROM hacks. They're still making new bangers. Like, I don't, like, Celeste is still growing. It's not in like a downward sort of, it isn't stagnating. It's like still growing. Like, if it was stagnating, then I guess maybe, but like it's still growing, so like I don't think. What, can I get a wave touch? Would you care that you died? Never. Death is always reasonable. The thing is, I don't think there's okay, maybe when I have a no, I don't think I'd ever. I mean, I'd care that I died, as in like, oh, I could have gotten further, or like, oh, I could have done better, but like, I feel like I gotta go into this with the mindset of like, deaths are gonna happen. You're not gonna fluke the entire map. You're not gonna only die twice to summit. You're gonna die, you're gonna die stupid, you're gonna die to a memory issue, you're gonna die to a misdash potentially. Like, that's just gonna happen. That's just part of doing Goldens. Especially with something this long. You can't expect to not fuck up for that long. It's just gonna happen. So I don't know if I could ever. I don't think the proper mindset is never caring about dying. It's like, okay, well, I get to play more of the map, my favorite map of all time, I guess. That's fine. You can't do something this big if you're gonna care too much about dying. You have to kind of let that go. Braden tries that same thing. They just enjoyed playing the thing. They died to the final jump. They were like, well, guess wasn't meant to be yet. I wasn't ready for it yet either. And then plays it for another 2 years, you know. It's like, okay. Yeah, they just enjoyed playing it. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Climbs with Waterbury as well. It's like, okay. Died. Just enjoyed playing the map. Just enjoyed grinding it. So it's like, kind of like, that's like the proper mindset to do these long things. Otherwise, you will end up getting like frustrated or losing motivation, etc., etc. Yo, Mining Pie, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Then a platinum final room. Okay. I would care if I die. Okay. Yes, I would care. Cause that room, I shouldn't die to. Okay, so like, if it okay, the only exception, I mean, even then, I will care clearly, obviously, but I should try to not let it get. Okay, the thing is, that's not happening. Straight up, I'm not dying there, okay? It's not possible. It just won't happen. Final platform I won't die to. That's just not. Other platinum rooms. Like, find a goodbye start, for example. You know? That's one of the last hard inputs before the end. If I die there, that's reasonable. That's one of the hardest parts of the map. That's, like, possible, yeah. The very last room, which is not that hard. Yeah, okay, that would be upsetting, I guess. Flashback to when I had the dream where Parrot started grinding D1D7G. Yep. Nope. So there's the potential to become kind of niche like SMW hacking stuff. Because, well, yeah, I think so. Totally. At least. I know this is absolutely insane. I've seen the horrors this map has to provide. Yeah, mainly that it's like gigantically long. But welcome. And the only part of Farewell that I like is Recon. This is often why you should golden stuff that you really love. Like, don't force yourself to golden maps. Like, this is why going for sweeps and stuff is so bad. Because you're gonna force yourself to do maps you don't enjoy. And that's bad. Because you're not gonna be able to have a good mindset. The best things to do is just your favorite maps. Stuff that you actually love playing. Stuff you like, things you enjoy. Being like, again, I'm gonna golden all of this love. I'm gonna do all of SJ. And it's like, that's fun and all, but you're gonna end up forcing yourself to play stuff you not like, and it's gonna be really hard to keep a good mindset through that, and it will suck. So like, just know that, I guess. Did I to a room in 90? Yes. Hi, Autumn. 2-month sub. It does show up. It's right there. Oh, you sub? Yeah, I think you have to click on. I refresh and then click the thingy for it to show up. They call them off if you like enjoy playing the map. Feral Gold is slightly different than almost anything else because it's basic game. Yeah, thing with Feral Gold, a lot of people will be like, I want every berry, so I'm gonna do Feral. Even though I don't like most of Feral, I want to do every berry, and then you gotta fall into the thing I just said, where it's like you gotta play a map you don't enjoy, and it's gonna take a long time because it's like really hard. I mean on screen. Yeah, wait, yeah, it's like, you have to click like share. It shows up at like the bottom of your screen like, hey, it's your X month sub, I don't know. It actually, like, I'd say refresh the page and then see if a pop-up comes up above chat being like, do you want to share your sub thingy, anniversary or whatever. Will you meow? Yes. Cool. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's not always when you love a map that the golden will also be fun, because some maps just suck for balancing. The golden will just be very boring, because like if it's a map you really enjoy, but the start is very easy and the ending is really hard, you're gonna just be playing this boring auto-scroller each time, and it will get annoying. Even if, no matter how much you love the map, that can get annoying. So not every map is made to be golden or fun to golden, even if you love it casually. Doesn't always equal be a fun golden experience. Where is it? This is how I sound. It's like a silver gonna rip, so it's gonna have a sound font from a different game. So it probably is sound like the Earthbound song. The only part I really love was Event Horizon to end, but like the problem became sitting through the first 6 minutes cutscene of Farewell Goal to attempt Farewell Goal lol. Just a funny thing I thought about doing it. Yeah, that's also what I just described, wasn't it? You gotta sit through this boring auto scroll each time to get to the fun part, and it just sucks. Not every map will make for a good Deathless challenge. You still enjoyed that, that's good. Share. Then you have to share, then type something in the box and I hit enter. I don't know. Either way, thank you. If you resub but it didn't show up, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It means a lot. To be bad and a golden to be good? That's possible, but that's hard. Often if it's not that bad of a golden. So for I mean, a map being bad or not fun is kind of like a personal thing, right? A map that you don't enjoy but you do enjoy to the Deathless. Have I done any of those? Have I ever done a golden that I didn't like the map casually, but then when I did a Deathless, I really liked it? I don't know if that's ever happened. Probably. It's possible. Like, sometimes I end up liking a map more when I do Deathless than normal. Like Shadow Song, I enjoyed the silver more than the casual playthrough. Stuff like, what is it, Garner Kutara, I like more to silver than casual. I know what maps I hated first place and did enjoy golden. Can't think of any of the top of my head. Sometimes the map grows in me and I go from hating it to it's okay when I actually learn. Like, often, okay, a way that can happen is if a map is like very complicated and weird in your first place, you're just confused, you don't know what you're doing, you're just brute forcing it and it like sucks. But then if you actually go for silver, you learn it properly and you actually get the hang of the gameplay and it like flows well and you're like, dang, that's actually kind of fun. That can happen. I almost had that with Ethereal Ascension where I like hated the first play because it just felt clunky with the reverse jellies. But then when I did it silver and I learned how they work better and I got the hang of it, I was like, this is kind of fun. But then I died to Fire Room twice and it just became a drag and it just became a sleep fast and it became so boring. So like, almost. So like I just turned into a just chatting stream. I'm supposed to play the video game. This is what happens when I stream and I get tired. It just becomes just chatting, which honestly that's like fine. I enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I am gonna die here anyway. Yeah, Solaris is a good map that's really fun, but it sucks to golden because like it has all the things to kind of make it suck as a golden. A really long, easy, boring beginning that is going to make you fall asleep after a while. The second half of the map being very inconsistent. I mean, very inconsistent. Not inconsistent. If you like, after enough time it's consistent. But like, it's a jelly juggling. And jelly juggling has so many variables. Like, if you throw the jelly slightly too far right, suddenly it doesn't line up anymore. Like, there's so much that can go wrong. There's so many variables involved. And there's just so many things that can go wrong, which leads to it feeling inconsistent unless you've played it for a long time and learned all the ins and outs. That combined with just a really long, boring beginning just makes it suck as like a Deathless run. True, yeah. Yeah, I got the first 90 segment golden I got today a year ago. I found that at the start of stream as well. So my dedication to run was like exactly a year ago. So beginning thing, yeah, that's fair. That's a completely valid reason. True. Solaris FC was so cool because of all the stuff Donker pulled, all the memes that Donker put in. It shows that like Donker put, like the actual experience was kind of like another Solaris experience that died like 3 times to find a room, if not more. Might have been, I think it was more actually, but like yeah. But then like all the stuff that happened along the way, and all the things that like Donker put with the secret room, especially for me, the extra berry they put, fixing certain things, making things more interesting, the dialogue, moving the dialogue with about the fire thing to find a room. Like Donker made it about as enjoyable as possible. Despite all the little updates and things. And like me being like, oh, I can't do berry string because golden room, and Donker just fixes it, and it's like, yeah. What am I doing? I'm just thinking, what am? Yeah, jelly tech be like that. No, it's FC golden room. It happens if you get all berries. Not just berry train. Because I didn't even have full berry train anymore when I like did it in my clear. I redid Solaris FC with full berry train. Not on recording, which is kind of sad. Though it had a first try jelly ladder and I had full berry train. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, the ball. The dilemma. I kind of really want to get a group of people to all play my map in Celeste, but I want ideas on how to like do that. Also, did in fact sleep from 7:30 to 4:40. You did sleep a lot. How do you want to do that? I don't know. What do you want to be? Just like see who's interested first, I guess. Then it's like, do you want everyone to be in a VC? Do you want to like? I don't know. I mean, I'd probably first see how many people are who all are interested first. Yeah, and I'm getting it for half an hour. Felt really good. Last team achievement. Nice. Good job. That does feel good. I tried who's interested. That's like a kind of common mistake. You should never got vanilla moonray. Same. Get your first gem up today, Kevin Taxman. Yo, nice. Congrats. That's a cool first gem up. Get a fan, but not normal. I should check the one wall ones with it up demo. You can up them in bulbs, right? Yeah, you totally can. Okay. How stupid room 6? Yeah, room 3 is stupid, but room 6 is stupider. I enjoyed room 6 a lot more, at least. I thought it was a lot more fun to play than room 3. But it is definitely harder. What? That didn't work. What part did it mess up? I'm getting kind of tired. Room 6 is staircase, yeah. How's dedication treating you? I haven't practiced that much dedication yet, but I mostly practiced memories onwards today. But I kind of gotta show you something, Serenix. So like, okay, so I was practicing memories, right? I was practicing memories, and like, I passed memories Deathless for the first time, and I was like, okay, creation, and I fluked creation, which is like, okay, creation is the bad, cool, that's nice. Let's see how far we can get in exploration. Then I beat all of exploration. I'm like, okay, that's a pretty good run. Let's do depression. And then I passed depression. I'm like, oh, okay. And then trust is like free. I passed trust. I'm like, I probably died to serenity now, right? And then I didn't die to serenity. And then I'm like, okay, now what the fuck is going on? So I play revisit. I pass a revisit. I get to 1k. I pass a 1k. And then, well, I missed the dash, so I died to 1500. But I did memories to Black Karma 16. The first time passing memories. I mean, I knew it gets consistent, but like I fluke like 6 checkpoints. What? Hi Luma, did you miss that? Did you miss me fluking memories to Black Karma 16? Yeah, so I dedication has been like, I haven't played that much dedication. I haven't fully recovered from doing that. I got. That's like, it's like almost a third of the map. Yeah, okay, I mean, difficulty wise, cause like, memories is the hardest checkpoint, easily for me. For me, easily, memories is definitely the hardest checkpoint, or the least consistent checkpoint in the entire map. Exploration is also up there. Exploration might be second. Or dedication. Either dedication or exploration may be second. I know Gotham is up there because it's long. I think Gotham gameplay is more consistent, but like it's longer. Though like memories is the least consistent checkpoint for me. Like I want to test the up demo wall once. Not as bad. Memories has the least consistent rooms out of the entire map. Everything else, like it has the least consistent rooms. Everything else is like. This actually happened within 6 months for real. I did exploration like 3 times in a row, basically. What do you mean? No, exploration like fine apparently. I like did exploration like almost 4 times in a row. If I had my improved strata, would have been 4 times in a row even. Like I don't know. It's like fine. Dedication is like cloud room, and that's it. The rest is easy. Memories has like. The feather in the first room is kind of dieable. The cloud super in the next room is kind of dieable. The one core room sucks balls. The cycles room is easy to mess up. The start of second last is like dieable. The last room with the bubbles has like the 4 frames. I don't know. That checkpoint is so much less consistent than like anything else. I don't know. I don't even think core room is the hardest one anymore. Core room is like one of the easy. The hardest one is Oshiro. The first Oshiro room. That's the hardest room in exploration. Ow. No, memories? Memories? Not. Okay, wait. So, like, where is memories? Okay, so, like, memories, right? This feather here, I don't like this feather here. Wait, the loop-de feather. I know I'm just missing out on strats that haven't been posted yet or something. Okay, this I don't like this feather. This feather sucks. This tab here and this loop. It's like fine, but like I don't like it. It's like I died to something, right? That kind of sucks. This input. I know this part, like that part. I don't like this ending. This ending like is like scary. I don't know. This room is easy. This room is easy. This room is easy. This room is fine. This room sucks a lot. Fuck this room. This is like nah. The first core block thing sucks. Most of the rest is fine. It's mostly that first core block jump, to be fair. Yeah, it was the same time as Vidi got Palmer Silver during that run. Is that a set for the feather exit? Okay, this jump? That jump sucks. The rest of this room is like... There's a few summon dice, but that's like the worst thing. This room is fine. Cycle's room... Like... It's fine, but like it's so easy to accidentally move too much left and right and suddenly the cycles suck. Since like it's like a kind of variable room. Like depending on how much you move left and right, the cycle's gonna be lined up slightly differently, you know. Oh, I don't have a dash? I don't have a dash? Oops. Oh, keep going, don't use... Okay. I mean, it's... Okay, I guess I can maybe have... Then the beginning of this room. I don't... Like, beginning of... Wait, I'm in core mode. Oh, that's why I'm not getting dashes back. No wonder! No wonder. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. Then like the beginning of this room, it's like... Actually, this is kind of fine. I learned you can just back... Like, then kinda... And then this one kinda... Except that I learned that you can like... If you don't make it, you can just dash. You can just try again. So like, actually, it's not the worst thing. Then like fine, and like last room is like kind of dieable. Cause it has like a bunch of dieable timings. Like oh, that's not how you do that. You do it like up and like this. Cause like I learned that this is a 4 frame. You can do this one. The last 2 frames of the bubble don't work. And the first couple also don't. It's like some 4 frames randomly in the middle. So that's like I don't know. I know what people do at this part, but like I don't know. The rest is like most of it is like fine, but like oh no, I dashed a frame late. Now I'm dead. Type of deal, I guess. I'm just coping, but anyways. Compared to most other checkpoints that only have like one scary or hard part, this one has like a few. So this is the worst checkpoints. It doesn't have the single hardest room in the map. It just has a bunch of like smaller dieable inputs, but it has the most of them. It has the most least consistent, most inconsistent inputs, whatever. I don't know. Starts room map, maybe Cloud room? Final room because of the starts? I don't know. Cloud room or like final room, I don't know. if that happens, that's also fine, because you can just like do that, and now it's the same from here. That's a visual. That has a visual key on, just silly. Oh. How would I call him? How to find a group? I mean for platinum, not like casually. Obviously, fine room. If you're playing not with Deathless in mind, it's fine room. I'm just like in terms of like consistently passing it in the Deathless run. But like yeah, fine room. Otherwise. Visiting Viewfounders. I should play that soon as well. Each GT section of the map just gets progressively more rapid before it goes. Yeah. And then it just like breaks down into depression. This is where just the feral part, where just the feral aspect of the map kind of starts to fall apart. It was like pretty feral up to here. And it's like a normal event horizon DT, then it progressively like falls apart and becomes more open and becomes more red. And then it's just like depression, and it's like no longer feral into trusted serenity, and then summit happens. Half setups? Not really. There's like 2. Yeah, in terms of Deathless run, like the way I always describe this, it's like in a casual playthrough of a map, doing a single demo, a single 1-frame demo is pretty easy. You just like throw yourself over a couple times, you pass it easy. It's not, and then you have like a 1-minute room of like advanced gameplay. That's gonna be much harder because you have to learn it, you have to like do it, you have to get consistent, you have to get through the entire thing. So that room will be much harder than the one single 1-frame demo. But if we're talking Deathless, you only get 1 try to demo. It's a 1-frame. That's messed up. That's not consistent. You're gonna die to it. The 1-minute room, easy. That's get consistent. From your casual play, you already got really good at it. You can easily do that like first try after practice. The 1-frame demo, you will never be able to like do the first try every time. That's often how I describe it. That's like the difference between Deathless difficulty and like casual difficulty. It depends on how consistent something is compared to like how hard something is, if that makes sense, because that's like two different things. DO5. Is that not Cloud's room? That is Cloud's room. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, earlier I did this like 9 times in a row. But like, it's like... That input is like scary. I don't like that. This entire weave section is like... That is set up and this isn't. But like... Actually, there's like 3 setups here, I guess. And you have this wall one skip. Yeah, that room is really hard. That's one of the least consistent rooms in the map, I feel like. Yeah, it's just exhausting to play. Like, it's fine to have one of those rooms at the very end of the map as like the big finale, or those spring calls in. But if it's a map as constant, like long room, that's exhausting. Yeah. The thing should probably like. Actually, I'm gonna do my daily platinum rooms playthrough, and then I'm gonna end. Actually, daily finding goodbye start times 3 and then platinums. That's what I do. At the end of each 90 session, I'm doing the start of final goodbye 3 times in a row and then play through all platinums. Starfruit Supernova. Hard sides tend to be like that. Hard sides tend to do that. Actually, Starfruit Supernova is actually one of the hard sides that does that. That kind of manageable. It has shorter rooms. Like in Spring Collab was literally like every room is 5 years long. In Escher, these are shorter rooms. Like you have rooms like Malin the Bubble, which are like long. But they have Golden Alleyway, which is like not that long at all. And you have like Clockwork isn't that long. And then you have Floating Point, which is very long. It has a lot of really long rooms, especially towards the end. Towards the end you have like Plasma, Reactor, and then Flag 2. At least Flag 1 is chill. That's kind of a break even at the end. That's true. I mean, SCGM isn't that bad. Oh yeah, that's all to you. I'm just gonna do the beginning 2 times in a row. Room's way too long. I could have barely made it, but it worked. I don't like... The fisher's already moving to the right there. Right? It's already moving to the right, so for you to hit it by going too fast. Yeah, the start of this room is just... I have to intentionally, like, not go as fast here at the starting of this, which is, like, hard to control. Like, yeah, that's good. Lobby. That's also, if you go really close that happen, you really have to, like, not ultra optimally, which is, like, I'm used to ultraing optimally, though. Yeah, I really have to just do it slow like that. I went fast again. Whatever. Okay, I made it. And I should mention, if 3 people are gonna have to be the number of games meant for 4. Oh, that sucks. True remote. Oh, like, just, even though I don't even have the Plathberry with me, I'll put up the, no, not that one, this one. Tax. Daily sleepy platforms playthrough. What? Can you, like, okay. See, if that happens, it's fine because it'll be tribal. You don't have to react to anything, you can just, like, keep holding left and do it again. I think that happens if you accidentally hold up or something, which shouldn't really be an issue. Normally. GG motivation. I think there's still platform strat that I haven't posted to the Discord channel. Should do that soon. If I get them Deathless here, I should do that tomorrow from this clip. Or from this highlight. This part of the Vod, I don't know. Against people like Natalie and AD was to take it casually and as anxious to play games with friends. I was like, I gotta convince Modi to make that double before respawn. Oh yeah, it didn't before, huh? It didn't at some point. I think the one at the end of Reunion also changed. I'm pretty sure I remember the very last double dash crystal at the end of Reunification didn't used to respawn, but it does now. I don't know when that changed, but that's like nice. I'm pretty sure that changed at some point as well, because that didn't always used to be like that. A couple of them respawn. It used to be pretty different map, yeah. Oh, hi Vidi. I was gonna ask how are you today, but I know. Congrats. Pumper is dead. Pumper is dead. GG. GG Pumper Silver. You deserved it after this long. Thank God. No double digits either, which is great. Sadly, I missed it live because I was kind of on like an insane run myself. Which, you know, that happens. Like, we were kind of like both like gaming at the same time. Jojo was complaining about having to dual watch your run and my run. Release from Alcatraz. GG Rainbow, yeah. What's the plan? Are you just gonna play a bunch of casual maps and then back to DMR or something? Just a little break for while playing casual stuff. Euphonas, Echo Mountain, SSC 23, and maybe some Music Skull. Yes. Yes, good lineup. Don't we know about the last one, but yeah, good lineup. Small fraud. Music Skull is funny. I did all but one map. Some of them are pretty fun. Others were... Yeah. Wait, it's over here. The good ones from your skies. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Echo Mountain and SSC 2023 bangers. UFO Nest also, but I haven't played it yet. Still haven't played UFO Nest myself, I should. I was gonna continue SSC because I played through like the first lobby, which was really good. But yeah, Vidi, did you hear about the run I did, or just did you hear that I had a good run? I don't actually know how much you know about the run I got earlier. Wait, it's not there. I'm silly. Oh. I'm back here now. It's below. I forgot where the platform is positioned. Good job. It's like, wait, it's below this one. Yeah, it's below this platform. If you miss that, it's below this one. It's straight down from that platform. Someone said that checkpoints, but it was too distracting to put it into perspective, so that's really fair. Need a double dash. I got it. Wait. That way you have single dash here, right? Oh, but I see the issue. I've run into the issue. Never mind. I've run into the issue. Okay, so I was just practicing memories, which memories is the second Event Horizon DT checkpoint. You have dedication, and then you have memories, which memories for me is the hardest checkpoint as well. So I was just practicing memories. Then I got memories Deathless for the first time. Then you have creation, and I got creation Deathless. I fluked that, which is pretty short, so that's fair. Then I got to exploration, which is from where I practiced yesterday. So I'm like, okay, how well can we do the exploration? And I got exploration Deathless, which that's like the second hardest checkpoint, or second least consistent checkpoint probably. Then it's depression. I'm like, okay, let's see how far we get in depression. Then I get depression Deathless. I get past trust, and I'm like, okay, serenity. Surely I'll die to serenity, right? And then I didn't die to serenity, so I was at summit from the second Event Horizon checkpoint. I'm like, okay, sure. And then I pass 0 meter, 500 meter. I pass 1k. I fatal error in 1.5k, but anyways. Yeah, 1.5k had a dash crystal missed by 1 frame. Sadly, but anyways, I went from like memories to almost mods here, which includes the 2 hardest checkpoints of the map as well. So it's not that's still like a 40-minute run or something, I think, actually. I was saying it's not the longest run, but it has 2 of the hardest checkpoints, but like, yeah, 1 frame really. 40 minutes. Oh, you can't see it, my God, anyway. 40 minutes, I think. If this started at like 40 minutes, including the hardest checkpoints of the map, which is like, it was it 40? Or did I have a time? No, it was 40. Oh, it was. No, it's literally 40-minute segment. Literally 40-minute segment, including the 2 hardest checkpoints. Yeah, no, okay. True, I guess. I mean, depression is really, it's kind of inflated because depression has a lot of waiting. So like, it's that long, but like depression has so much waiting that it's like, it adds a couple minutes of not much gameplay. That is a movie like Tier 1 Golden? Yeah, I could believe that, honestly. Yeah, honestly. That could be, to be fair. You're making progress in this alarmingly fast? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's day 26. What do you mean? This wasn't meant to happen at day 26. So wait, I don't think I'm supposed to have a double dash here, do I? I don't think my dash input is correctly. Do I just replay this room? Do I just replay this room? It's like, yeah, I fluked 6 checkpoints. That was my first memories Deathless. You've legitimately started convincing people this is easier than WM somehow. Okay, hold on. We got chill down 1 second. Okay. It's still taken me a month and 100 hours to not even have it in 6 segments yet. I haven't even learned the entire map yet. Didn't you get like a 5 def in 40 hours or something on that? I don't think we're quite at that point yet. I'm doing, that was like a 1/4 of the map, and that's like basically a tier 1. It's like, I don't think we're quite that far yet. It might be easier than expected, but also these things are like, you can make progress pretty fast, and like maybe it's not that bad, and then it takes another 8 months. I don't know. Also, I mean, I have some old muscle memory from like I did the segment goals a year ago. I don't think much stuck from that except some strats I found and like recon muscle memory. I retained some recon to end muscle memory from that, but besides that, mostly I don't. The old segment goals didn't contribute that much to my current skill of the map. It still somewhat did probably. But... Though, if this actually ends up being easier than Waterbury FC, that would be the funniest thing in the history of this game. If this was so overrated all along. I don't think it ends up, and this will end up only taking like 6 months, and it'd be like, oh, it's actually so. Unless I pulled the dumbest fluke in the history of this game's history, I don't think that's happening. In reverse then, yeah, it's like good. Yeah, no, yeah, jumping from 10 to 5 taps to 0, like, often getting like a 3 segment on a map is like, that doesn't mean much. It's been taking me a month to like get a 6, I mean, it's a 6 segment with huge overlapping segments, to be fair. I almost got turrets already. I would just be sad. I really hope it don't Detroit like 90p of all things before it even happens. Imagine. I mean, it would be kind of sad for me as well, to be fair. It's like, I don't think, it's just funny to entertain the talk. I don't think so. I feel like it's just easy. I feel like it's just easy to make progress on this. But since it's so long, like actually doing a proper full run is kind of like, yeah. It's so easy to just pull a dum-dum somewhere and die like an hour in. Or just like, oops, I misremembered the pixel lineup. Or oops, this was a Dream Hyper, not a Dream Super. Or like, oops, I missed dash because I'm stupid. Or like, oh, this was not a full jump. Oh, I was supposed to hold jump? I don't know, there's like so much that can go wrong over such a long run. For Bridgeport and Final Part a bit longer. The left turn looks so scary since you can miss input early. Oh, yeah, okay. The turning 71 bit accent was like kind of funny, but the same for 90 is legitimately just not good. So last true. I mean, it has less bullshit, but it's like almost 3 times as long. Like, yeah, Waterbury gameplay is a lot harder and it's a lot more bullshit, but also this is like 3 times as long. $253. Like I have a 250 hours. I have 253 hours in this map already. I haven't learned the first 4 checkpoints yet. It's kind of actually. I mean, okay, that includes like 100+ hours from before I started. I don't know. It's like how much did this start at? Like, if we go to when I seriously started, like day 1 of like taking this serious, not doing segment goals. Do 1 attempt with. Like I had 150. Okay, I started this with 151, so it's like 100 of like doing it now. I had 150 going into this stuff, which like 30 of that is casual playthrough of the update, I think. Then there's like 100 from the segment goals, which And then there's like miscellaneous strat finding. I'm bored, I'm gonna play recon type of thing. I don't know. My hour count is fucked. I'm just grabbing the entire journal. I'm just saying it's 250. Yeah. Yeah, I had 150 on the map before even starting the grind officially. And now I have 100 more and I haven't learned the first 4 checkpoints yet. They're like these though. Okay, these 4 specifically. Like a hard beam to find good. It's almost the entire last third. Last third is the easiest, but still, that's like a good run. Revisit flag 46. Almost the entire middle third, minus all the Gotham, which actually Gotham's kind of hard, but like anyway. And then like this one, which is like, it was a fluke, but also not really because it was. I mean, it was a fluke. Yeah, okay. The first I fluked like 6 checkpoints. It was a fluke. But also, like, I spent, like, the entirety of the last 2 days practicing the checkpoints that come after it. So for me to first try those today isn't that unreasonable since I spent, like, 2-3 days playing those, like, before this. I don't know. Yeah. It's fine, I can just replace this with this run now since this one's just a better version of this run. Also, back my first segment golden was exactly a year ago. My very first segment golden was exactly 1 year ago to the day, which is funny. Bored time I played recon. Yeah, recon is my favorite checkpoint. Sometimes I just got bored and I just would boot up 90 and I play to a recon because it's fun. Okay, I mean a lot of stuff have been fun, but I still have spent upwards of like a lot of hours strat finding. I like the amount of I've made like almost 100 strat posts since starting this like a month ago, I think. So like there was a lot of strats, but not that much strats because I've contributed a decent bit over the last I still need to post Platinum strats and like some strats here as well. So like maybe like I'd say maybe like a fourth of the strats I'm using were already found. A fourth to a third. A third at best. Everything else I found in the last month. Is the scariest? I mean, I think Gotham we count as middle third. But the way we're dividing this is like pre-summit, summit, post-summit. That's the thirds. It's not perfectly divided in length, but that's how we're doing it because it makes the most sense. I should have without the. I'd say plural. Wait, no, parting is before. I'd say no, plural is free. I mean parting. I think parting. Just because of like 2 inputs. Actually, is it even? Like True Love with DTS is fine. It has like 1.5 scary inputs or something. Maybe maybe bottomless. It's pretty balanced, to be honest. Heart beating has like a few scary parts at the beginning, but once you get the jelly, it's free. Realization final room is kind of hard, but like it gets really consistent. I've done it like 10 times in a row, more. Parting is pretty chokeable, to be fair. It's like scary. That might be parting. I don't know. It's also short though. Bro, if I get this sub 1k hours, if I get this in like this year, in like 6 months, if I get this year, I'm just actually gonna like lose my mind. My entire life will have felt fake. Everything will have felt like it's been a lie. If I get this before the end of the year, I just feel like my entire life has been a lie at that point. Like, what do you mean this is not the hardest conceivable thing I'll ever do? What do you mean it's actually reasonable? What do you mean this is not gonna take 2,000 hours? It will probably, it can still take 2,000 hours. I will do a low def run of all these sides. But I'm not gonna, like, if 80 wasn't a thing, I would somehow kinda consider it. My ass is not doing 1 through 70 Deathless, then 80, and then 9, yeah, no, like, if 80 wasn't there, I could, like, maybe consider. Existence of 80 makes that stupid though. Okay, who do we raid? Pass out and die. I decided to send the link to a map in general. I'm also, and how's 90 been still up? It's been alright. Okay, I just like the last 2 hours of the stream has been mostly just chatting. I should go raid someone, I think. Even though like has carry pumped yet? Can't raid Memphis as well. I raided carry not yesterday, recently. Oh, carry's doing base.
That was the first 2 hours. The
Extra
other
ball.
6 have been war on causeway and fucking expands, dude. Expands.
What? Where's the? It's me. Oh, here. I was so confused. It's coming from here. I've read Memphis in a while. I've read Memphis. TSC. No, 80 is a good map. I like 80. I love 80 actually. I like 80 a lot. I'm just talking about having to it being consistent in a full game run. No, I like it though. 8 hours. Why has Memphis been live for 8 hours? Memphis. Memphis. Okay. Alright, sleep time. It's been 5 hours. What? What? Oh. I don't. Oh, what? Did Memphis disable that, or did it just bug out? I'm gonna... No, okay, well, I guess we're raiding carry in that case. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but... Alright. In that case, go wish carry some good looking pumper base. And I will see y'all again tomorrow. Have a great day. Have a good night. See you all later. Bye bye. Good night.